Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Bella. And congratulations on third, Dan. How are you guys doing? I hope that you're doing good. Yes, my hair is down, but yes, it also desperately needs to be washed. Um, I was lazy today. I did not do much today. I did spin some today, though. So I guess that's something. And I made supper. But that's about it. That's pretty much all I did today. So, we are going to start off by, I think, crocheting. We're going to do some crochet. We're going to work on this beautiful blankie. And then we will do some more spinning. And I am in love with the spin. I can't wait for it to be done. I could have rushed it, but I am loving the way it's spinning up, so I want to take my time with it. And for those that are curious, this is what the spin is looking like right now. So it's pretty wild. I cannot wait to see what it looks like plied up. Not gonna lie, it's pretty freaking awesome. So, but we'll be spinning on that later. Oops. Guess I should pay attention to what I'm doing. It's eyelet row. Hey Ricky, how's it going? Hello, Retro. We are on to another day of crocheting a butterfly and then later spinning on my look at it. It's so pretty. I need to like find a way to have it in frame as well. At least a little bit. There. How is Retro? Fun fact, MJ asked Prince to sing this song with him. Prince said he wouldn't do it as he felt the line "Your butt is mine" would sound bad for both of them. Retro is okay. Retro sat down ages ago to do a little crochet and is still going nice. Oh, I squabbed up. That stitch ain't supposed to be there. Is that the only scrub up? I don't have to rip out that far. I'm gonna rip it out. We frogging because I screwed up. It's not a bad screw up, and yeah, I could fudge it, but it's not that much rip out. So I rather fix it while I can, since it's right there. I'm maybe halfway through the project now, but it's taking so long. It can definitely take a while sometimes. It's the color changing. If you didn't have all that color changing, you would have been fine. Hey, redneck. Just stopping in for a few minutes. Gonna put the chair carrier on the HHR so I don't have to do it Monday. Nice. Hey, Freya. Oh, ads. Of course. Hi, Bubba. Come here. Come here. Okay, now the ads are over. That's awesome about the HHR retro. Oh, you're sub, so you heard me. Hey, Freya, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. Those ads just love to come in right at the wrong time. Always. I mean, the ads are very predictable, but at the same time, I never realize that they're going on. Even when Frosty, like, I get a notification saying ads are coming. Half the time I don't notice it. Then the ads come. I'll see Frosty post. My brain doesn't register, and I just start talking. Buddy. Buddy. What you doing? Getting into my yarn. That's what you're doing. Yeah. See? There you go. You just stay there. I'm doing good. I had a very lazy day today. Very lazy day. No, you stay up. This is not helping me get my crochet done. And I can tell that he just wants to get into shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You just want to get into shit. You don't want cuddles. You just want to be a shit disturber. Uh-huh. Thank you for the kisses. I thank you. I moved my hair out of the way for you, and then you changed your mind. Do you even know what you want? Do you? My hair that needs to be washed? I'm really proud of you for installing that. That is freaking awesome. Not gonna lie. Get your butt off a camera. Don't chew my yarn or I'll kick your ass. That goes for you too, redneck. If you start chewing my yarn, I'm gonna kick your ass. you knocking stuff down? Come on. Lay down. Good boy. Just stay up here. But I'm hungry. There's things that taste much better than yarn. Probably in your fridge. I had an idea which may be out sometime. Ooh. Oh, try out sometime. That makes more sense. Aw, that sucks, Olive. I'm sorry. It's a sad, sad story when a mother would teach her daughter that she ought to hate a perfect stranger. What can the words that I say sense my ways? They write me a letter saying that I better. I used to be able to hit that key. My voice don't sing that key no more. When you make nice, I'm not ready to back down. Hey, Jimmy! Look at how pretty it's coming along. I had to have it like in frame, even though I'm not currently spinning on it, because it's just, I just keep sitting there looking at it, going, "It's so pretty. It's so pretty." We're getting there. We have. I just started a new roll leg on it, so this is a roll leg falling apart, but just started a roll leg, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit 9 roll legs. We might have to do another smaller one, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit another 9 roll legs. Maybe what I should do is spin this roll leg up and call this one done, and then make another hank. It'll be smaller, I think, but I don't think, I know, I'm almost positive I'm not going to be able to fit all of these on here. And then that's going to be a really big bobbin. I'm wondering, for my sanity, if I should make 2 hanks. I'm gonna get some cheap yarn from Poland, and then some different price brand yarn from the craft store my mom works in. Then stream trying out different yarns, talking about, yes, yes, yes. So Sally can wait. She knows it's too late and she's walked. Retro used to stream. He used to stream retro games. Get it? Retro gamer. I wish I could have caught your streams back when you used to stream. I want big news! I want big news! I want big news! What's the big news? Today I paid a deposit for a Halloween craft fair. Me and Mom are gonna go. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, that's gonna be awesome. Pictures? Pictures. I want pictures. Maybe even some videos. Mm-hmm. Yep. If you're gonna have a table, I want to see what the table looks like. I want to see how much fun you guys have. Don't look back in anger. I heard you say. Oh. Oh, guys, I'm an idiot. I'm a complete and total idiot. That stitch that I took out was supposed to be there because it's the dragonfly's tail. I thought it was one of these, the eyelet rows. So I ripped that all out for nothing. Now the question is, do I want to rip it back out to fix the oops? Finally made it to this. Yay! That's awesome! Yes. I could fudge it, but I think I'm gonna frog it. Again. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I was not paying attention. Oh, well, actually, I can believe that I was not paying attention. And brain didn't register that that eyelet row is awfully close to the other eyelet row. It's probably the dragonfly. And I even like picked it up and looked at it to check to see if there was any other ones. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I was just thinking I wanted to do this part over and over again. Just this one little section. Just do it, rip it out. Do it, rip it out. Do it, rip it out. Right? Rip it.
Rip it, rip it, rip it out.
You know, this is a very morbid song, but it's so catchy. How's it going? I like that emote. That's cute. Welcome to Jams rips out the same corner of the blanket 3 times in a row. Well, hopefully it's not 3 times in a row. So far it's 2. I think I fixed the issue though. May or may not be having some distraction issues. Doing okay? Having a bit of a stomach problem. How about you? Stomach problems never good. I'm doing pretty good, other than the fact that I was crocheting and thought I'd made a mistake, so I ripped it out, fixed it, got back to the same spot, and realized no, I hadn't made a mistake, and now I go back and fix my fix. Because I oopsed. You know, just one of those. Yep. I was like crocheting along, and I'm like, oh no, I crocheted in this eyelet. It's not supposed to be. No, it was the dragonfly's tail. It was supposed to be crocheted in. And usually I'm a master jerry rigger, so normally I just be like, oh, I screwed up here and continue going. I didn't do it this time. I decided I was going to fix it, only to find out I didn't need to fix it. Oh well, 3rd time's a charm, right? I shall return in a bit. Gonna get that. Yes. You do that. I'm excited for you. You're strange. You're strange. And slowly, child is slowly taking the violence causes silence. Mistaken. It's not my family in your head. Takes and their bumps and their bumps. I like that we're getting into the blue now. We're on to our 4th color. Zombie, zombie, hey, 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 yo. What is taking over? Violence comes in silence. I just remembered what color row I was on when I started crocheting this afternoon, and seeing how much I've done today, it surprises me. Right? When you get like in the zone when you're crocheting, it's it's shocking how much you can get done. Especially crochet. I can really zone out on crochet sometimes and just go. Same with like spinning. I can zone out more on knitting, but it doesn't shock me when I see how much I've done, right? Posture check. Thank you. Yes. I need to do better with that. How's it going, Cozy? Pretty chill, just crocheting a double strand blanket thing. Think I'll do some art later too. Nice. Yeah, my plan is to do a repeat, so like a dragonfly repeat, and then once that's done, spin. But it all depends how long it ends up taking me, because if it ends up, I don't know, if it ends up taking too long, I might switch to spinning for a bit, because I am really addicted to the spin. But I'm also addicted to making this blanket. And I need to tell myself I need to take breaks from spinning from time to time, or I burn myself out. Cause yeah, like look at this. I moved it out of the way, but look at that. It's just like so chaotic and crazy, and I want to see what it looks like plied up. I was looking, and I have like 9 more row legs still to go, and I'm debating, do I push it and see if I can fit all 9 row legs on my wheel or bobbin, or do I end and ply it up here? I don't know. That's the thing, is I didn't keep count, and now I'm kicking. I was looking for my nail clippers. Here, let me see if I can show. Oh, hold on. I was looking for my nail clippers. Can you guys see them? The other day, I'm like, where did my nail clippers go? Because I keep nail clippers, because I always get little catches on my nails, right? And as a fiber artist, anyone who has worked with fiber, you know the last thing you want is a catch on your nail or dry skin on your fingers. And I'm like, where did it go? These are magnets. It obviously got knocked out of the drawer. It's one way of not losing them. Right? I have nail clippers. I need to get a nail file in here. I used to have one, but I don't know what happened to it. I have tweezers because it's amazing how many times you need tweezers for something. First row of the repeat done. Nine more to go. Also need to remember to drink my Ovaltine before it gets cold. Clap along if you feel like this. be back. Making food. Ooh, food's always good. I had beef and broccoli for supper tonight. What's a nail file? To file your nails with? Or was that a joke? I don't. I need to get a nail file back in here. Really? Well, some people call them emery boards. You can get the. It's basically like sandpaper on a piece of cardboard or whatever. But there's also metal nail files. Nail files are great for getting like rough spots off your nails when you don't really need to clip them. Plus, the metal nail files are also good because they have the tip to clean your fingernails. And if you're anyone like me who's got cats or dogs or anything like that, oops, what am I doing? What am I doing? Being distracted. That's what I'm doing. I actually just got Mom a really nice. She likes the metal nail files, and I got her a really nice one the other day from the dollar store. They had a bunch up by the till, and I was like, "Ooh, there's the nail files Mom likes. I will get her one." Productive days on the sweater, like today, I could have it done, I think, but I have to work tomorrow. Damn work always gets in the way of things. Tomorrow I actually have to do something. Today I did absolutely nothing. My aunt and uncle are coming to pick up garbage tomorrow, not tomorrow, Tuesday, and I have like a whole porch. Oh God, my hair is so dirty; it needs to be washed. I have a whole porch full of cardboard boxes that I have been procrastinating on breaking down. And my aunt's like, oh, we're giving you extra time. Because usually they just give me like a day or two saying, hey, we're going to do garbage this day. But she gave extra time. She's like, so that you can have time to break down all those boxes in the porch. And I'm like, dang it, I'm being called out. I always tell myself, I'm like, I'll break those down and like I can take those because they've got like recycling uh at at our transfer station at our dump, and so there's like all the bins and stuff for cardboard. So I'm like, yeah, I can do that myself. I can break it down and I'll drive out there, but I never get it broken down, and it's just piling up and piling up because you buy one little thing off of Amazon and they send it in a giant box. So, yeah. Oh, excuse me. So, tomorrow is adult day. Tomorrow, I break down boxes, and if it's not hot or raining, I might try to mow some of the lawn again. My blanket is now 13 inches and I need it to be 30, so nearly halfway. Oh, that is awesome. Right? Time to stop for the night, crawl into bed, and veg. Yep. Something told me that stitch was wrong. I do know you so well. check. Med check. Med check. Mom's meds. I'll be right back, guys. And I'm back. Mom's all medicated. I love how I say medicated. If only it was. She'd probably like if it was like happy meds. Dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. It's getting muggy. It rained earlier today, and then the sun came out, and now it's muggy. Hey, Nita girl, how's it going? Oh, sorry. Ah! Hey, Nita girl! How is Nita girl doing? I'm glad I looked. I almost skipped a row. Pretty good, thank you. How are you? I got soaked in the rain. I did not get soaked in the rain, thankfully, but I did have to go out in the rain, um, to put Steaky inside. I had literally just woken up from a nap, and Steaky had stayed outside, and it had rained a little bit when I was napping, but not much, just kind of like a little sprinkle. And so I was leaving, and I was like, "Oh yeah, it'll be fine." Steaky didn't want to look. She didn't look like she wanted to come in, so I come over here, and not even 10 minutes later, it just starts like torrential downpouring, or close to torrential downpouring. So I quickly run back over to put Steaky in the camper, and like not even 10 minutes later, the rain had stopped, and the sun was shining. So Steaky's still in the camper because I just didn't feel like going back over and letting her out. I like the rain too, but I don't like it when it makes it muggy. Like, if you're gonna rain, rain. Don't just like tease and then get hot again. body. Oh, you, okay. Oh. All right. What can I get into? There's got to be something here for me to get into. So lay right on top of Mom's yarn, or I should say Sissy's yarn. Oh, now I'm going to try to eat the crochet hook. Oh, need to rub on the spinning wheel. He's like, I'm not doing anything. As he's like slowly like sniffing at everything, glances at me. Oh no, I'm just sniffing. I'm not looking to steal anything. Good catch. What you doing, buddy? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're just gonna chill on my desk while I try to get this Spotify link to open? What are you doing? You be a good boy? Double request. I haven't even got the first one to open yet. Spotify's sleeping. It's like, I don't wanna. There we go. How do we not have this song on this playlist yet? It's one. Yeah, I'm on Spotify. Also, hey Frog! There we go. Hey, Tiger. I was gonna say, hey, Passion. I'm like, oh, now I'm calling you Passion instead of Tiger. The hair is down. It is dirty. It needs to be washed, but I just, yeah. I took it out of its braid and brushed it, and I was like, well, dirty or not, it does kind of look pretty, and I never get to wear my hair down because it's so hot, so I was like, we're gonna wear it down until I can't stand it anymore, and then I'll put it up. Thank you. It's in desperate need of a trim. There's so many split ends, it's not even funny. For the frog bucket hat is between the 13th and 26th.
She's a frog. Froggy frog, frog.
You have been influenced. I'm back with homemade custard. What? Where's mine? Oh no. Oh no. It's all good. Next time. That was supposed to be a reply. That was supposed to be a reply. Did you get... No, we didn't. I know that's what, like, when I was adding it to the playlist, I'm like, how do we not have this song on our playlist yet? We have the Going to Ibiza, but apparently we did not have this one. Carrier is installed and tested. It looks painful to look at. It looks painful to look at, but it works. I messed up my increases for a second time on my hood. Oh no! If it makes you feel any better, when I started crocheting on this tonight, I was going along and I thought that I made an oops because there was the stitch in the eyelet, and I was like, oh crap, I oops, because I was thinking it was one of these rows where it's supposed to be eyelets all the way up. So I decided I was going to rip it all the way out. So I ripped it all the way out, took it out to go right back to the same spot and realized, oh no, there was supposed to be a stitch in that eyelet. So I had to rip it back out again and redo it. First I was short 17 stitches, now I'm over by 6 stitches. Dang! Well, shit. Increasing and decreasing suck. Not gonna lie. That's kind of cool. But it does look like it sticks out quite a ways. But as long as it works. Are they supposed to stick out that far? The cat Vinny just left. He was here tormenting me for a little while. He actually just left. I don't know. I mean, I'm enjoying this so far, but I don't think I've ever listened to any ever music. Since it's not all the way in the hitch, it will. Ah. Hey, as long as it works, that's all that matters. No, you don't have to queue up some Paramore. I do like Paramore, but I just never knew who. Like, I listened to Paramore, but I didn't really know much about Paramore. Drop it. We can drop it, actually. I'm spinning with the wrong spindle, but I'm too lazy to switch it out at the moment. I think I want to play Animal Crossing, but they then think, nah, have to do my blanket. I've never played Animal Crossing. Right now, the only game I seem to be able to play, and I don't play much of it, is Medieval Dynasty. I don't know why, but I just seem to. I've kind of gone off of games for a while. I really need to switch spindles. I'm literally looking at the spindle that I need. I should just switch it out. Oh, so much better. So you could push it back farther and have it closer to the truck. You come say hi, Jesse? Here. Well, Jesse was looking for you, so the least you could do is say hi. And he's like, yeah, I'm going now. Well, he did kind of say hi. Right. Mr. Vini. Sir Vincent Rojo, the tornado flopper, is his full name. He's a little bit less of a tornado, but he still has his moments. I got the tickle back in my throat. I hate that. It's annoying. I'm not. First of his name, last of his brain cell orange. Yes, exactly. $100. He's also like a bull in a china shop. So you know how most cats, when they're walking through said obstacle course on a table or somewhere, they kind of like pick their way through the stuff. Vinny just plows through it, knocking everything over, stepping into things. He doesn't know the concept of, oh, I can step around things and weave my way through. No, I just. Yeah, yeah. He couldn't have his full name. He's Sir Vincent Rojo for the vets because they couldn't fit Tornado Flopper. It's kind of sad. Cheerleader. Sir Vincent Rojo, the Tornado Flopper. Sir Vincent Rojo. So Rojo, Rojo, meaning red. The Tornado Flopper. Yeah, but it's the H is a J. Yeah, Rojo. Yeah, the tornado flopper. Yes, because he's like a tornado and then he just flops. So originally he was going to be Vincent Rojo. Or Vincent Red, I guess. And um but yeah, so he was originally going to be Vincent Rojo, but then we found out his personality and his name got added too.
It's a great, great week. Do, 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 do.
She is actually sweet and spicy pickles. Because sometimes she's sweet and other times she's spicy.
Cheese! Cheese is good. Everybody say cheese.
Posture check, hydrate, stretch, and Ovaltine. I'll get my Ovaltine in a little bit. Are you gonna come up? There you go. Say hi to Jessie. Yeah. Say hi to Jessie. I'm just doing a stretch, buddy. He's like, no, love me. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to wait until he's done wanting cuddles. Thank you for the lurk. I saw you eyeing up that floof. Mm-hmm. See? Flopper. He's literally laying on top of my arm. Literally. He's literally laying on top of my arm. He wants a cookie. These are arrowroot cookies or biscuits, and he likes them. Hey, buddy. He's like, more cookie, please. Yep, I've knitted a very realistic kitty. Yeah, that's a big piece. It's time to make supper. What are you making for supper? I had beef and broccoli. It's really yummy. It's frozen, but it's like good. Oh, you having trouble with that one? Oh, you got it. You're making a mess on my desk. You clean up your crumbs. I think you've had enough. Look at that face. I think you've had enough. You've eaten like half an arrowroot cookie. I don't think you need any more. Spoiled kitty. Eating my cookies. She is playing in the porch more likely. More likely, she's playing in the porch. The porch door's open, and that's her favorite place to play, is in the minefield of boxes out in the porch. And then once she gets out there, it's really hard to get her back in. Right? Well, I'm not entirely drunk. Or, I mean, I'm not entirely home. My camper's next door. So I guess I could go home. But then I wouldn't be streaming and hanging out with you guys. Ooh, that's what we had last night. And honestly, it wasn't enough. I needed another one. I had 3 pieces left over for the end of stream. I inhaled those 3 pieces, and then I was like, I want more. It was so tasty. That's 2 Ovaltines I have in queue now. I'll get one in a little while. I just finished one off, so I'm not quite ready for another one. He's back. He's back, guys. No more cookie. You had half of an arrowroot cookie. That's more than enough. You just lay on top of my yarn. I honestly don't know if Ovaltine has caffeine, but the tea that I put in it does not. No. You're being a total suck right now. At this rate, I'm not going to get this dragonfly done tonight. Yeah, I usually get the chocolate Ovaltine. So good to know. But yeah, I get chocolate Ovaltine, and usually I put this. It's a liver and kidney detox mushroom tea. I'll put that in there. But I also love to put like peppermint tea in it, or I guess Ovaltine into peppermint tea. And I have this ginger latte that I'll put Ovaltine into. And then sometimes I just have Ovaltine on its own. But yeah, a lot of times I mix it with something. So that's where we got the name Ovaltine. And we have Retro to thank for that. Retro was the one who dubbed it Oval T. You might suck. I want to crochet, but you're making it hard. You leave that alone. Yeah, I know. I see you eyeing up that floof. I know you really want to. Do I need to put the keyboard on top of you again? See if he'll. That's your job. You're keyboard holder now. You're doing a very good job at helping me hold my keyboard that doesn't need to be held. He's slightly annoyed by it being on him, but the fact that he's like just letting it sit on him. Yeah, this is my cat. You just don't care. Yes, the brown lid one is chocolate, but it'll also say on there chocolate. The orange lid one is just regular Ovaltine. Hey C1, how's it going? Vinny's helping me hold my keyboard. I'm giving him a job. He's like, okay, I'm enough of your game. How is C1 doing? I should have kept the keyboard on you. Come here. Not so bad. Not so bad. Not so bad, thanks. Just chilling out some before bed. Vinny does want all the attention tonight. He does not want me to crochet. Well, that tail. He's like, I don't want to lay up here. And I'm like, well, lay up here. Yes, I love you, buddy. Waving that tail around. Right-handed, going right. Hold my working yarn in the left hand. Yes. For a moment, it looked the opposite way, which I thought for some reason is a weird skill as you're holding it, right? That would be a weird skill. Right handed crocheting, but going right. Sometimes I just want to like tie this tail up. He's squeaky purring. I love when he squeaky purrs. Yes, it does. Guess I gotta go get groceries tomorrow and get rent. Ugh. Adulting. What's up, buddy? What's up? You thinking? Are you thinking, I want to go down? I know you're not sleeping, but you're not purring anymore. That's your sister. There's a noise! I must investigate. He's very sensitive to noise. Any little noise and he has to investigate. If it's a loud noise, he's like, Stranger danger! There's danger! Loud noise! Ah! It's a car, Jesse. I was gonna say Victoria. Stereo system. Boom booms. She's doing good. Slept most of the day, but she was happy because it rained and she loves hearing rain and thunder, so. And she liked supper, so some days she will argue with me that she's not going to like it, and then she eats it and she's like, "Oh, actually this is really good." Stay away from Juliet. Please don't go. Romeo, take me somewhere. Oh yeah, I forgot. Because my friend from Wales always used to call it a CV, and I'm like, what the heck is a CV? And it was a resume. Romeo, take me somewhere. But no, if someone came up to me and said, "I have a Crown Victoria," I'd be like, "Okay." And if they told me it was a car, I'd be like, "Okay." If someone told me it was a cop car, I'd be like, "Oh, okay." Girl who knows shit about vehicles. I like Dodge. I don't like Ford. Chev's not bad. I used to drive a Chev. But yeah, if it's not Dodge, Ford, or Chev, I don't know what it is. 90% of the time, I don't even know what. Like, I do believe. Yeah, HHR is a Chevy. I know that. Because my mom used to have one. I like Toyotas. They are long lasting. They go forever. Everyone that I know who's owned a Toyota, they go forever. So, my friend had her first car was a Toyota Camry that was from the 80s. That me and my hubby helped her get because after I moved, she no longer had someone to drive her around, so she had to get a driver's license. So fun. I like the look of Volkswagen Beetles. Not gonna lie, they're cute. I always wanted one when I was younger. Closest I got to it was a Chevy Aveo. That was a piece of shit. Got me through a lot though. But literally had to replace my car when I moved to live with my husband because it didn't have the clearance to handle the winters there. So it just sat parked in the driveway all winter long. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I got a Dodge Journey because it was in my price range. It had clearance and it had the space that I needed. Yeah, I was in Spotify. Yes, Bumblebee was my favorite character. For obvious reasons. 1, he's yellow. 2, he was a Volkswagen Beetle. In my opinion, Transformers just wouldn't be Transformers without Bumblebee. Just saying. My brother was all about Optimus Prime. I was all about Bumblebee. Well, hello, ship. How's it going? Really? I'm not even going that fast right now. Welcome back, buddy. Yeah. You investigated the sound, figured out it was your annoying sister, and now you're back for attention? My brain can't even comprehend what you're doing. We pick up papas. Well, and if you're used to people crocheting like this, it also makes it harder to comprehend because I crochet pen style or pencil style, whatever you want to call it. Minnie, how am I supposed to crochet? You're literally sitting on my yarn. You're literally sitting on my yarn. I say no to low carbs because it's hard for me to get in and out. I can feel that. It wasn't like it was that low. Um, like for getting in and out, it was just low to the ground. Someone who can crochet fast is Crobit. I love watching Crobit crochet. In the shadow, in the far from the shadows there. Get the memo. It's supposed to be a robot in disguise. Many of the Autobots chose vehicle mods that do not blend in it. Exactly. I think all my mods are mad though. I kind of pick out the mad ones. I need mods that can match my my mad energy. I mean, I don't have a lot of energy, but my madness, I should say. We're all mad here. Well, I'm gonna call it a night. Got about 1/3 of it back. Of, ooh, nice 1/3, not bad. Have a wonderful night. It's about the same height as my Crown Vic, but my Crown Vic is a lot more spacious and way more comfortable to ride and drive. Yeah, I can believe that. Also, when you go around the corner in an HHR, it feels like you're gonna tip over. It is the weirdest feeling when you're not used to it. SUVs are a little bit big, but crossovers are nice. That's what I drive is a crossover, and honestly, I like them. Not too big, not too small, just the size of Montreal. It's not a. Where's that from? Anyways, I like, other than the fact that my car kills batteries, I really like my journey. It has seen me through a lot. I can fit a double size futon mattress in there for when I'm traveling or camping. Because these old bones don't handle sleeping on the ground much anymore, and I'm too poor to stay in hotels for the most part. So if I don't have a couch to crash on, I usually sleep in my car, unless it's winter. Hard to say with that boy. Hard to say with that boy. I keep a tent in the trunk of my car for that reason. Right? Oops. You say it eats batteries. Do you mean they go flat or they just stop working? Um, well, one exploded. It looked like an octopus. Octopus was sitting on top of my battery. It's great, especially when you got to go to work and you like live 45 minutes away from where you work. Um, Thankfully, I was able to get a ride to work and a ride home, but then because I couldn't afford to pay for a tow to get my car to where I could get fixed, my cousin thankfully loaned me one of their vehicles, and I picked up the battery and he replaced it for me. And while that's no big deal, the one downside to Dodge Journeys, the one thing that I really truly hate about them, is the battery is in the front wheel well. So in order to get to the battery, you have to take the tire off, take that protector cover off of the wheel well, and then get up in there. And he had to replace the battery cables and everything that time. The other time, luckily, I was able to get my car into the shop and have the battery replaced. That one was under warranty. That was nice. And then the last time, it was due to a parasitic drain on my car. And then the cold. So parasitic drain, draining your battery, and then the cold, killing your battery. My neighbor replaced that one. And then a month later, it died again. That's how we knew for sure it was a parasitic drain. And the dealership, or not the dealership, the garage that I take my car to, they actually ended up replacing the battery for free that time. Because, yeah, I had the battery a month. So now I try to remember at least once a year to get my battery checked and be like, hey, how's the health of my battery? But they did find the drain, thankfully. So hopefully I don't have any more issues. Something you probably would not enjoy after a while. You might think it's great in the beginning, but when it doesn't go away. Excuse me for the cough. You're back again. Hey, Stream Fire, how's it going? Finally getting my butt into your stream, right? Tonight is a night of Vinny just wanting all the attention. Yes, they are. They are evil. This is the dragonfly blanket I'm working on. And Vinny is like, hey, you're not paying attention to me. And the current spin that I am working on, I'm in love with this. Move your butt. Move your butt. There you go. Look at this. I'm in love. I am in love. I cannot wait. Vinny just is being a pester feather. That's all he's doing. Right? Yeah, I'm in love. This is what the roll legs look like. They're all like different colors. You are just looking to get into anything and everything, aren't you, buddy? That's not coordinating colors. I literally was doing a grab and blend. So you know how I do my... I don't know if you've seen me do my grab and spin, where I buy a bunch of floof packets, and then I just like reach in, and whatever color I come up with, I have to spin it. Well, I had leftover stuff from Tour de Fleece's grab and spin. I would show you, but he's in the way. But I had leftover floof. So I decided to take out my blending board, and we did a grab and blend. And so whatever color I picked out, we put on the blending board. We did 10 colors per blending board and got 3 roll eggs out of each. This was a new one. This was a new experiment that I was doing because I knew that I was going to have leftover floof. And so I started talking about it on stream, and I had these ideas. I'm like, what if I was to do a grab and blend and just put the colors on the blending board at random and just whatever color I got. And yeah, so we got some like really cool looking ones that have like greens and blues. And like, seriously, some of them are like, these colors are going to be so awful together. But once you actually like put them out, and then I've been kind of doing like a grab and spin with these, so I just kind of like reach in blindly. Camera's not showing up the best colors. This one is quite pastel-y, but yeah, and I just sort of reach in, grab one out, and spin it up. And so I call them chaos roll legs because they are chaos. And I think the spin is going to end up being called chaos spin because the colors on here are chaos. Exactly. I'm one with the fiber force. Oh yeah, Vinny left. I can crochet again. I am thinking though, because it's already like 8, I don't know if I'm going to get through the whole dragonfly tonight. I've got half of them done. I might switch to spinning here, because it is easier well, I don't know. Sometimes it's easier to spin when Vinny's being Vinny. Sometimes it's harder to spin and easier to crochet. I can't decide. Baklava cheesecake. That sounds really yummy. Baklava is so good. One of our local butchers sells marinated chicken ready to cook. Mmm. That sounds tasty. I'm hoping that when this is spun up, that it's nice and even, like, or plied up, spun and plied. It's nice and even because I want to enter it in to our local fall fair here in September. I'm not going to enter this blanket, but I'm going to enter the butterfly one. And then I have to dye up some yarn, which I have a bunch of undyed yarn to dye. So hopefully none of them are overly twisted and I can use them. Though I don't think it matters so much with the dyed yarn, it's just with the spun yarn that the twist can't be overly twisted. Right, that's what I'm thinking. They liked the one that I did last year, and it was a very simple one. It was just I took some undyed roving and blended it with some red, and it was my Canada Day spin. I entered that for my spun yarn because it was the most balanced one I had at the time. That was like fairly even spun, and it was balanced, and I got first place on that. Now I say that, but also there was only one other person that I was contending with. I'm hoping this year there's more. I would really enjoy more. Honestly, the other person that I saw in there, it almost looked like it was like a last minute decision for submitting. So I'm hoping that there is more. I'm hoping that people see, like, oh, hey, there's another spinner. Maybe I'll put some of my stuff in. Because I honestly, I would really like to meet. I didn't get to meet the other person, but I would love to like actually meet some of the people that are submitting some of this stuff. My aunt is like submitting like 27 things. She's doing baking, knitting, crochet, tatting. I think she's even submitting some of her vegetables or plants. Like there's so many different categories. I keep forgetting to bring the catalog back here so we could look at it. 2, 3. But yeah, she's like, I'm just submitting a whole bunch of stuff. And I'm like, I'm probably mostly just gonna stick to my spinning. I might do my blanket. And she's like, well, you got so many things you could, those cute little teddy things that you made. And I'm like, no, Auntie is not messing around this year. And I'm just like, I'm not that dedicated to that. Like, I had fun last year. I enjoyed the fact that I got first place on all 3 entries that I submitted. But at the same time, I don't know. I was hoping to actually meet some of the other people submitting stuff. Even if I didn't actually like talk to them, just like see them putting their stuff on the table and be like, haha, another spinner. And honestly, I was very, very disappointed that there was literally only one other person that submitted stuff. To the spinning. Yeah. I actually still have. I haven't done anything with it because I was just so proud. So this, not that one. This one. This was my dyed yarn that I did. And I didn't have a lot of colors to work with. So, and then this was the spun yarn that I submitted. It looks pink, but it is actually red in real life. And then this was the dyed roving that I did. So, and this is this year's grab and spin that I did for Tour de Fleece. Yes, I had 2 of them, and I spun one of them up, but I think it's in a different container. So I had a matching roving that went with this one. And I spun it up. I just think it's stored in a different container. Or I could show you what it looked like spun up. Hey, Crowbit! I was just talking about you earlier. Someone was commenting on how fast I crocheted, and I said you should see how fast Crowbit crochets. How are you doing? $309 $309 $8675309. I am actually surprisingly not tired today. I say that and then I yawn. How was it? Your legs, were they you were dealing with some swelling, I think, last time I talked? Has that gotten any better? Had a market today and then helped another streamer with their charity stream. Nice. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, nothing's worse than swelling. $309 $5309. Yeah, demolished. Finished 45 minutes faster than the second place. Holy shite. Ooh, we need to get Crobit a couple followers. We needs to get Crobit to 300.
We need 2 more.
Right? I know, me too. The only thing that I don't like about crocheting with this sparkly yarn is the sparkle strand constantly gets hung up. Makes a second Twitch account so I can. You hearing thunder? Thunder only happens when it's raining. Now that song's stuck in my head. Yay! Thank you, C1. Woot woot. Crobit now has 300. Gazoon tight, knitted girl. We're getting there, guys. I think I'm gonna call this the last row for tonight and switch to spinning though. But we got the dragonfly half done. Vinny kept interrupting me, otherwise I would probably have at least 2 more rows done at this point if it wasn't for Vinny tonight. Right? I love the glitter in this. And just wait till we get to the other colors. I always find once you get one full colorway in, then you can really see just how awesome this yarn works up. It's all good. We did not do anything. Nope. We did nothing. And I swear glitter yarn is so hit or miss with... Yes. Right? This one is like... Sometimes it does good, and then other times it likes to be stupid. but it's not as bad as some stuff I've worked with. He is back. He is back. Are you going to lay on the desk this time? It's because of you that I am so far behind on crocheting today. Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean, you are cute, so I mean, it's worth the sacrifice. But still. There you go. It's like, I'll just lay down here. No, you don't need any more digestive, or not digestive cookies, arrowroot cookies. It's a fly. Go get the fly. Freedom! And the fly is still here. I can't jam smash you there, fly. But I really don't appreciate you being on my desk. The unimpressed look on Jam's face when the fly's just sitting there on her desk, chilling. Oh, I just missed him. Just missed him. Right? Sounds like it was a long day. Long day but good day? Ooh. Stored for 25 plus years? Well, hello. That was a warning to the fly. I literally have a clip of me getting a fly that decided to land on the butterfly stitch blanket. And I went into jam smash mode. I also cleaned and did laundry, made beef pot. Ooh. Man, I wish I'd been there for dinner. That sounds yummy. There we go. So we did half the dragonfly. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 rows left, but I'm gonna save those for tomorrow. But we got half of it done. And now we're gonna switch to some spinning. Oh, of course there's ads. There's always ads. Alrighty. Are we back from ads? Ads always come up at the worst time. Alright, so we have 4 rows left to complete the dragonfly repeat, but I have decided to call it for the crocheting, and we are going to switch to spinning. So let me adjust my camera here a little bit. There we go. And we are going to work on Z spin. We are welcome back from ads. We are now onto the spinning half of the stream. My latest obsession of chaos roll eggs, I call them. So I guess this would be a chaos yarn. And it might be some yarns that I make in the future. Not gonna lie. I mean, I might not make them this meticulous. This one I am spinning very meticulous because I want it to be near perfection for the fair. I was invited to be a vendor at a big... Ooh, no! I don't think you did! That's awesome! October, eh? Oh, that sounds really cool. I'm going to assume that you're going to do it. Enjoy your lurk. Just gonna come up with the booth fee. How much is the booth fee? Relay for roulette. I was gonna say relay for rife, because I can speak. $75? That's not bad. That's not bad. And you have until October, right? To help people fighting cancer. Oh, I like that. Has to be by the 1st September. So you got a month. Crobit's down in the States. Where are you again, Crobit? I know I should know this. The founders, New York. CIBC, or at least what I know of CIBC, is a bank here in Canada. Unless there's another thing called CIBC.
New York.
That's right. You're all the way on the other side of the continent from me. I did not know that about CIBC. Johnny Depp, 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 Johnny, Johnny Depp, 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 Johnny. This song is so catchy. I can't help it. It's in a much more populated area too, so there should be a lot more shoppers. Oh, that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be cool. Time to play Yarn Chicken again. Uh-oh! Not again! Y'all didn't hear that, did you? No. Now I'm scared. Johnny Depp, Depp, Johnny Depp, 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 Johnny Depp, Depp. When Redneck asks if we hear something, that's usually time to be afraid. I tripped on my own damn sock and about went down while the oh no! That would have been so sad. Redneck, you have enough trouble with falling. You don't need to go do it by tripping on your sock. Is the cookie okay? Personally, I was thinking about the pizza because I'm craving pizza. Last night's pizza was so good, and I'm all out. What I'm saying for cornflakes sakes. Came back and I see you're asking the real question, right? Exactly. That's basically what I do. I make socks and then I never wear them. Like my mom wears them on her one foot. You know the great thing about only having one foot is that your socks last longer because one pair of socks is like having two pairs of socks. Either that or get socks that you can't trip on. Oh, good. There is that. Well, I told Mom, I'm like, she can't go and lose her other foot because then who else is going to wear the socks that I keep making that I never seem to wear myself? Once in a blue moon, I will put socks on, but I go barefoot all winter long. Do I walk out in the snow in bare feet? Sometimes, yes, when I don't feel like putting anything on. If I'm just running to my camper to get something, I may or may not always wear socks. Am I crazy? Clearly. Gonna have to get the glue gun out and put dots on your socks, right? Oh, you trip on the grippy socks because your foot doesn't slide? Now I wear flip flops at least. I was like that till I stepped on a bee. Yeah, I usually wear shoes, honestly, because there's a lot of rocks around. But in the wintertime, you don't have to worry about bees. And I don't walk around barefoot. I just, like, if I'm running from the here to my camper, where I technically live, then I will sometimes go barefoot. But usually I have some sort of shoe, like flip flop or sandal. I got a pair of those cloud sandals. They're comfy. Usually I wear Crocs, but I blew through my, okay, they were a knockoff version of Crocs, but I blew through my last pair of Crocs and I didn't have anything. And so I was like, I want sandals this year. So I bought myself some cloud sandals and they're comfy. And I'm not going to be surprised if I wear them throughout the winter. Aren't your feet cold? You're wearing sandals. Yeah, as long as they don't slip, I'll be fine. Okay, gotta sleep. Can't keep my eyes open. Yeah, you've had a long day. You take care, Crowbit. Have a good one. And hopefully you're able to get that money so that you can do the vendor, because that is awesome. I'm super excited for you. Snore as loud as you want. I won't hear it. I'm not gonna lie. It took me a long time to be able to sleep without hearing my husband snore. It's just weird. It was like my lullaby. Stepped on a bee when I was little and had to go to the hospital. My mom said that black was streaking up my veins from my foot. All I can think was that I had some weird. You must have. That's crazy. I mean, my brother, when he was younger, he was allergic to bees. He doesn't so much have much of a reaction now, but when he was younger, anytime he got stung by a bee, didn't matter where he got stung by a bee, his eyes would swell shut. Thankfully, that was the only issue that he had. But yeah, that sounds like a very scary reaction. Dang. That's scary, redneck. Used to tell a story about how her dad got an infection in his hand when she was little, and it sent a black line up his arm. Then her mom sat there bathing it in hot water all day and watched the line move back down his arm. That's crazy. And sleep mask with headphones so I can drown him out with white noise. Every time I see your hair blow from your fan, I worry that it's gonna be caught. It's quite a ways away. It's an optical illusion. There's quite the space. There's a good foot between me and the spinning wheel. Not to mention, it it doesn't take much to stop this thing. So even if my hair got caught in it, it might hurt, but it would stop pretty much right away. But yeah, that would be not so pleasant. This thing also looks a lot bigger than it is. It's actually not that big. It's just the way it's sitting. But yeah, you're not the first person who's commented that they're like, be careful you don't get your hair caught in that. It's farther away. It's an optical illusion. It's part. Guess what I'm not doing? Don't think I told you already. What are you not doing? Angle perspective is how you get actors like Jonathan Rhys Davis to be dwarf sized to make people small like the hobbits. You're not drinking? Well, nice. Yes. Yeah, and when this bobbin is full, people are like, "Oh my god, that bobbin's so huge," and I'm like, "Actually, it's not that big." Would I say I have plenty of it, but thanks, I'm out of my phase. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome, Redneck. I do Puff the Magic Dragon. I never got into either, but I do like the occasional bottle of wine. Usually like once, maybe twice a year, if that. I don't know if I drank any wine last year. Come to think of it, I don't think I did at all. And this year I haven't touched anything. We're already in August. Can't believe we're in August already. Yay! That's awesome. Right? Yarn chicken sucks. I have a picture on my Instagram of my first top-down sweater I did, and the yarn chicken I played with that. Um, I I literally had like this much yarn left. I was straight edge into my late 20s, and even then it was only a few times in the craze. But now I have a medical MJ license as a treatment for my ADHD and anxiety. Nice. For me, it just makes it worse, and I feel like garbage. The only way that I can do that stuff is if I'm like going on a hike or something. Otherwise, I just feel like garbage. Mostly use it infrequently to come down from or microdose on a vape in public. Yeah, kind of sucks. I was like, everyone's like, oh yeah, this helps so much. I'm like, really? Try it. I'm like, this is intensifying everything that I'm dealing with. Not so much anxiety, it just but pain. It always intensifies my pain. Um, and yeah, super sensitive to it. But I still, on very, very, very rare occasions, if I'm out on a hike with usually like my brother or somebody, I will partake a tiny, 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 tiny bit. Highly allergic to the green. I did. Eh. Time to go to bed. Have a good night, y'all. You take care. Have a wonderful sleep. And thank you for coming and chit chatting for a bit. Oh. And ads are about to start for those that are going to get stuck in them. It's so weird spinning at this slow speed. I feel like I'm on my nano when I spin on the speed. And it's like every time I like reach to like turn up the dial, I'm like, no, not allowed. About 2 more hours. Gotta wait till the wife's home so I can get my groceries and lettuce. Lettuce. Can't go wrong with a head of lettuce. You always know redneck's happy if he's munching on some lettuce. If he ain't a full bunny, he's part of bunny. Right? Hey, Cozy, I am spinning now. Yep. We got about half of the dragonfly done. We probably would have had more done, but Vinny kept interrupting. Vinny so kindly kept butting in. You can't sleep? That's not good, Olive. I'm sorry. But yeah, Vinny kept butting in. So I didn't get as much done on the butterfly, and then I was like, okay, I want to spin now. So we are working on the spinning. Working on the spinning. Ooh, munchies. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I have a little bit of munchies. Ooh, porridge. Mom's favorite breakfast. She's not happy unless she gets porridge in the morning. Ooh, nice. That's awesome, Redneck. But we are into blue now on the blanket. So we're into the blue. Next color is purple. And then pink. And then back to orange. Oh wow, a fancy dancy. Welcome back, buddy. You are so needy tonight. No, no, you leave the box alone. Was itchy, so I was scratching it, and it made me cough. We have a hyper Vinny. A very hyper Vinny. Redneck. Must be a sensory thing. Sounds like a sensory thing. That should be some right. Could very well be. Right. Oh, I hate having a fever. They suck. I'm coming Stop being a weirdo. You're gonna fall off there. I mean it, mister. He's squirrely at the moment. Mama, I'm coming home. Ooh, nice, little girl. We got a little bit of lightning last night. Couldn't see it, you just saw like the windows light up. Oof. Not gonna lie, Redneck, you did kind of bring it on yourself that time. Can't complain about possibly getting a thrashing when you bring it on yourself. Mama, Mama, I'm coming home. Coming home. You did. You were just like, oh, look, a door open. Good. That's what we're here for. My go-to cold remedy is um, lemon and ginger and honey and cayenne. And if I'm really sick, garlic goes in there too. I usually boil it just chop up the onion whole, peel and all, throw it in the pot, chop up the ginger, peel and all, heat that up, and then I put it in a cup and put some honey and cayenne in it. But if I'm doing the garlic one, I put garlic in with the lemon and ginger. My hubby used to swear by it. He thought I was crazy the first time I fed it to him. He's like, ooh. And I said, nope. Ooh, onion soup is good too. I need to make onion soup. Make onion soup for me and Mom. Especially since I got a whole bunch of onions that need to be eaten up. You take off your soaking wet coat and go dancing in the rain without your coat. That's what I would do. Yeah, and the other cheese is just not the same. Ooh. That actually sounds really good. Have a good night. Have a good nap. You take care. Thank you for hanging out. Chilling and hanging out. You can always talk redneck. Probably gets himself sent back to the corner. May I dare ask how Vinny and Pickles are doing with the harness training? Um, they are on a break from harness training for a while. But Pickles basically was to the point where she could walk around and not be bothered by it. But I gave them a break from it. Mom, it's been too hot to go outside anyways. So Mom can't go outside, so there's no point in taking a cat outside if she can't go out. But yes, she definitely was walking much better. She went from doing the whole to actually like walking like a cat and not freaking out every time she had to like jump. Runaway strand of hair. God, my hair is long. You can see both my hair. That's how long my hair is. That's, and who knows? It could be like. Oh no, there's a root. That's a. That's a lot of. Why am I playing with the strand of my hair? I don't know. I really, really don't know why I'm playing with the strand of my hair, but I am. Yeah, I have I may have a lot of hair, but it's very fine. Like, very fine hair. 69.9 inches long. Me. Oh, it's more than 6 inches. I'd say that's over 24 inches. Pretty sure the width that I was holding my hands, you could have fit at least two rulers in there. So it's over 24 inches. Thank you, ladies. Sun faded to fall. Thought he was a missing person who nobody missed. Strawberry jam. Zoom tight. There's nothing wrong with feeling nostalgic. Nostalgic is always good. I feel nostalgic all the time. Come on, Spotify. I'm curious now. Well, reading the title, I don't know it off by hand, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I don't know it. I will soon find out after the song. After Michelle Pfeiffer, I will get to hear. God, my hair looks dirty. I actually meant to wash it today. Today is technically hair wash day, but I was too lazy. So I have to wash it tomorrow. My brain got left in the washing machine. I think mine's buried out back somewhere with a dog bone. And shrunk by the dryer. You know what? I never even thought. I meant to reshield on my. On my one game. It was battle night last night, and I threw my shield on early. Hit, yeah, it definitely got hit. But it didn't knock me out. Dagnabbit. I almost got all my soldiers back. And then I let myself get frickin' smashed because I forgot to put my shield up. Or renew my shield. Oh well. It's fine. I have a week. We have a week. We're fine. Back to the recliner. I go freaking back and like, get some relaxing in. I really want to make beaded earrings. Ooh. Beaded earrings are always nice. That's what I figured you were talking about. I don't think I've ever heard this, but I kind of like it. It sounds like similar. Like I feel like I've heard it before, but blue's cool. I was gonna say I literally feel like I'm right in the '80s, and I'm loving that. But yeah, I don't know if I ever heard these guys, but I like the feel and the energy I get off the music. But then I didn't listen to a lot of music in the '80s unless it was like mainstream on TV or radio, because my parents basically, my dad only listened to country and my mom only listened to like gospel and folk. So the only time we ever got to like hear like good '80s music was if we went to like our friends' houses, or it was like on like mainstream radio or TV shows or movies. I got more in touch with the '80s come the '90s. Question: what's the little tips? Are you talking about these things? Yeah, they're just the little curlies. So the yarn got um loosened up in that spot. So it, yeah, yeah. It was just um not sure what I did, but yeah, there's a loose strand in here, so it's doing the curlies. But that'll get sorted when I apply it. Yeah, it's probably when I was like showing how easy it is to stop this thing. Melly! Guten Morgen. Please enjoy the coffee for me. Speaking of which, I have an oval tea, and I should go make it. It is later than normal, but whatever. Um, I'm gonna go do that. I should probably take a bathroom break, anyways. I will be right back with an oval tea. Maybe a snack. I'm kind of feeling snacky, so I might see if I can find a snack too. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I am done eating snack. I ate my mom's last two pieces of pizza that she had from last night because I knew she wasn't going to eat them. And normally I don't because I don't really like that pizza, but I was craving pizza. And I was sitting there as I was eating it. I'm like, it's not that bad of a pizza. It's just I don't like the tomato sauce on this pizza. I'm like, I should try it with Alfredo sauce. Because that's how I usually like my Mediterranean pizzas, is with a tomato sauce. So, I was like, I should try it. Should give it a try. Next time I order pizza, if I can tear myself away from the Ola Elote, I will try the veggie Mediterranean with an Alfredo sauce instead of a tomato sauce. Like, I like tomato sauce on pizzas, I just don't like that pizza place's tomato sauce.
It's a giggle pea.
And it hit the spot because I was really craving pizza. So, I'm happy. Because I'm happy. Oh, I knew something seemed off. Oh, that's a little too much. There we go. Something seemed off. I forgot to put my spinning wheel back on camera. So, how is Melly? How is Miss Melly? I have that problem with some places where I like one thing so much, I just always yes. Yes. It's like I want to try other things on the menu, but it might not be as good as the one thing that I really like. Ooh, pesto would be good too. And they do have pesto sauce there. Pesto actually might be better for this Mediterranean. The Mediterranean that I used to get didn't have, like, this one has sun-dried tomatoes on it. So I think a pesto would go better with a sun-dried tomato than an Alfredo. I might try that. I am up way too early for a Sunday. I was going to say. Yeah, you are. Made farmer's pot yesterday. Okay, now you have to tell me what farmer's pot is because something tells me it's good. Is it kind of like a stew? It's the worst when you actually do try something different and then yes. And you're like, "Oh." And you can't just up and afford to like buy two of them just because you want to, just in case, you know. So it's like, do I want to make the sacrifice? Oh, are we at 4 hours? We are at 4 hours. Look at that. I did not expect that. Time flew. I saw it come in. I'll check it in just a second here. I need to charge that tonight. Hey, how's it going? Ooh, that looks yummy. That looks really yummy. Round, 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 you spin me right round, baby, right round like I'm eepy, but I'm good. Eepy is always good sometimes. Well, it depends. If you're eepy and you gotta go to sleep, that's a good thing. But if you're eepy and you're supposed to be awake doing stuff, that's always not a good thing. Come on, Spotify. Stop being a dork. Okay. That salad looks divine. You know, I swear I've had a similar salad to that. No corn. Fudge off. I hate when my foot pedal. Oh, that salad looks yummy. Oh, it's not corn, it's yellow peppers. Nice. That looks very similar to a salad that I used to eat when I was younger, but it probably has a different dressing on it, I'm assuming. That salad looks really refreshing and yummy. Not gonna lie, I kind of want some. Can I have a bowl of that salad, please? Yum 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 yum. It looks like radish and tomatoes and yellow bell peppers, I'm going to assume. And is there spring onions in that? Yes, there is. And what kind of lettuce did you use? Did you use iceberg? It kind of looks like iceberg lettuce, but I can't tell because it's all chopped up really small. Is it iceberg or romaine? She's making me hungry, guys, and I just ate. Just ate. I use garden herbs as dressing. Normally, I like Italian herb mix for dressing, but I had tomatoes, cucumber, radish, spring onion, and iceberg in it. Ooh, look at me go. So I thought garden herb mix would make right. It looks really yummy. It looks really, really yummy. Your boyfriend's so spoiled. Not gonna lie. Redneck also has iceberg lettuce, or is waiting for iceberg lettuce. I don't know if he's got it yet. If it's true, I heard that tomato cucumber salad is not a mix that is a thing in America. I've had it here in Canada. Like, you mean like in general, just a tomato and cucumber salad? I've had that. But I've also had salads with tomatoes and cucumber in. I don't know about down in the States, but yeah, I've eaten that lots. And when I cook, he sometimes comes into the kitchen, looks in the pot, and leaves without saying a word. Cucumber, tomato, and feta is my favorite. Yeah, and it usually has like a kind of like an Italian style dressing on it. Right? Another really good salad is a watermelon feta salad. Watermelon feta, even like chopped up red onion in there, really good. Also mint. My store hasn't been making it, and I'm annoyed. because it was like my go-to. I'd go there all the time. Like back when I worked at Independent, I used to freaking get the watermelon salad all the time. And then when I moved here, because there's another Independent here, I would go there all the time and get my watermelon and feta salad. Yeah, I can make it myself. I know. But it's just nicer when you go there and it's already made up. I buy those little packs where you have the dried herbs and mix some spoons of oil. That actually, that sounds really good. I don't know if we have that, but that would be a nice way of making dressing. Chairs from the local ice cream place. Well, my reputation probably. Yes. Yes. I figured you were joking. I was gonna say a little bit of intrusive thoughts there. You know, you're just sitting there going, "Wonder if I could get away with doing this." Probably not. Moving on. I know that we can get. I haven't seen them since I was a kid, but you can get like seasoning packets that you can add into like sour cream and stuff to make dressing. But I don't know if I've ever seen one with where you just add into oil. But oil and water to make that sounds really yummy, actually, and easy. Needs to sleep. Have a good night. Hopefully, you have a wonderful sleep. And you take care. And don't dream too much about stealing chairs from your local ice cream place. Grabbing a snack. Oh, Mom's talking to her asleep again. I have a subscription for $23.99 per year for my sleep talk recorder. I find it 100% worth it because I talk in my sleep basically every night. My mom too. I really should look into getting that for her because sometimes it is entertaining. Sometimes you can't make out what she's saying, but ooh. But yeah, she she will talk away like it's crazy. Yeah, I don't think we have those here. I might have to look into seeing if I can get those. My one of my friends, her and her one boyfriend, both used to talk in their sleep, and they would have conversations about going fishing in their sleep. Neither of them are aware of it, but they would be like, their roommates used to laugh at them all the time because it's like they'd have full on conversations about stuff, talking to each other in their sleep and not even aware that they're talking to each other in their sleep. I definitely have to look into those, but I don't think we have them here. And if not, we should. Of course, ads. Is dill dressing right? Anything dill, honestly. I sliced the cucumber really thin, put the dill powder with the sunflower oil water mix over it. It's so good. That sounds divine. That sounds really good. Not gonna lie. It's just called Sleep Talk Recorder for iPhone. I'm gonna look into that. Sometimes I put sliced ham and cheese bits in the salad only if I have French or yogurt dressing. Um, if you do uh, ham and cheese um, and boiled egg, like if you boil up an egg and just cut it into slices or whatever, or halves, it's like a, what do they call that? What's salad? No, it's not chef salad. Is it chef salad? It's an actual salad that you can get. Chef salad. It's actually, at least it's what it's saying, is chef salad. And you have the salad containing ham, cheese, and eggs, especially when served on a bed of lettuce, is most commonly called a chef salad. It's an American classic, often featuring a variety of meats, vegetables, and cheese, and hard boiled eggs being a key ingredient. As I choke. While other salads might include similar ingredients, the defining characteristic of a chef salad is the combination of lettuce, meat, including ham, hard-boiled eggs, and cheese. Variations exist, with some chefs adding anchovies, olives, or different types of vegetables. Some recipes even include turkey or roast beef. I've had one with turkey before. But I've heard of Cobb salad. Now I gotta look up Cobb salad. Oh, Cobb salad is the same thing as chef salad. So I guess it depends on where you're from. So yeah, we were both right. Cobb salad is a different, though similar dish. Oh, okay. What's the difference? Oh, it includes lettuce, tomato, bacon, avocado, chicken, blue cheese. I love blue cheese. Hard-boiled eggs and often arranged in rows. Ooh. Okay, so they are different, but they're similar. Now I want a Cobb salad. Not gonna lie. I want a Cobb salad. Have a good night, vampire. Take care. When I was a kid, I thought the only bosses love those. Only bosses in German means boss. when I learned English and noticed it's a cook, I thought, oh, now that makes more sense. Right? It was only on sale yesterday. That's why I made salad. Yeah, veggies are expensive. Well, Melly, if you ever want to get into gardening, you should come move to Canada, come live here. We live in a great place to garden, and if you're not a gardener, we have tons and tons of little farmers markets, veggie stands, fruit stands. And what do I do? What do I do? I tend to shop at the grocery store because I'm too lazy. There's one literally just up the road. There's two actually just up the road where I could go and get fresh produce where you actually don't mind spending the money on it because it's good quality. And the one place that I love that's really close to me here, they have the not so nice section, which is still perfectly good. It's just not so nice, and you can get it for like way cheaper. I'm drinking right now. I am drinking ginger latte. It's a powdered drink. I think it might be a Korean drink. I get it in the ethnic aisle at my grocery store. I used to be able to get the ginger tea latte, but they don't have that one anymore. So now I have to get the ginger latte, which is a little bit sweeter, but I like ginger a lot. Pony Club. Sometimes the not so nice veggies and fruits are make do. The only thing wrong with not so nice veggies, at least at the veggie stands, is that they're not pretty. But they are perfectly fine. And like the potatoes might have like a few more scabs on them, or um, there might be a bit of bruises here. I will generally shop the not so nice veggies first, because especially if I'm going to be using it right away. Exactly. Exactly. Ironically, there is a section in the store where my husband and kids work that's called Perfectly Imper. Oh my god! I need to go there now. And it's all reduced price food. Man, I wish our stores did shit like that. That is awesome. And perfectly imperfect. Yup. Now I need to go to the store just because. If and when I finally get my ass out that way, I must go to the store, to the section of the perfectly imperfect. Where I live, you don't get really cheap vegetables. They plant it more in the west or southwest. In Saxony, we have mainly fruit trees. They can deal with that cold shit. It's not hot today. Cold, cold weather. Well, root vegetables should be fine where you are. But I can understand. I mean, we have to import a lot of our stuff too. I'm just lucky where I live because we have the climate to grow a fair bit of things, but we still don't have the climate to grow certain things. Like my poor fig tree. Honestly, though, if I was to actually put a little bit of effort into growing my fig tree, he could grow big enough and grow figs. But every year I tell myself, I'm going to winterize my fig tree, and I'm going to make sure that I water him enough. And I never winterize him, so he dies right off. And then when he comes back, I don't water him enough, so he doesn't grow enough. So I only have myself to blame. But because there are only a few, it's expensive. To be honest, I don't care if my tomatoes come from Germany or Spain, right? You're like, I don't care where it comes from, I just want to eat it. Are you allowed to grow things on your balcony? By chance? Just out of curiosity? Like, are you allowed to have garden plants on your balconies? We were trying to grow a cherry tree when I was in high school, I think, but our wolf ended up killing it by marking it multiple times a day. Oops! I have an apple tree. Should only have one cherry tree, but we got some rogue cherries growing now, so we have 2 cherry trees and another one that's coming up, and I think I saw another one that could potentially be coming up. I just mow over top of it though. I have raspberries and blackberries, black currants, and they grow when I take care of them. I struggle to get them enough water in this heat, and then I forget about them and forget to pick them, and then they tend to shrivel up and dry out and die before I get the berries. I'm a very good gardener. And then I have an elderberry tree. I have 2. I have the one with the red berries, and then I have one with the black colored berries, like the dark purple. What else? I feel like there's another tree. Really? Next time I'm at the superstore, I'll have to look. Because I know the independents don't do that. Unless it's a new thing and I just haven't seen it. And Superstore and Independent are both Loblaw chains. Yes, I worked for Loblaws. I enjoyed it. I did not enjoy my bosses. And then when I got thrown in as a frickin' running the front end, because they decided to fire my front end manager, who was the only one that frickin' kept that store frickin' running, things started to spiral. Tomatoes! You're growing tomatoes! That's awesome. Do you ever like cover it when it's cold? We don't have the space, but yes, they don't mind if you do that, but we don't have a big balcony, so this time only the tiny tomatoes. We counted 9 so far. Nice. That's awesome. Do you know that you can grow mini cucumbers in a pot like that too? My aunt grew them one year. And they're just like little mini cucumbers. I don't know if they're called something different over there. Well, and I guess it depends. Do you like sweeter tomatoes? There's these tomatoes called grape tomatoes, and they're just little guys, but they're longer, and they are like ridiculously sweet. They're like candy. I'll buy like a container of them, and just like go to town. My mom grew some one year. We didn't grow anything this year, but her raised garden bed arrived. So that's gonna get put together for next year. And I probably won't put it together this year, but next year I'll put it together. What tripped me out is you can grow tomatoes upside down. Yes, you can. I haven't tried it, but I know that you can do it. A friend of mine did it one year. Did I miss one? It's cold and rainy for 2 weeks, so they are growing slowly. Nope, we don't cover them. We want tough tomatoes that know how hard life is. Right? You will learn to survive. See, the ones that you were showing me, that's what we call cherry tomatoes. And then the long ones are grape tomatoes. So what do you call the ones that you were showing me? Melly's from Germany, so they call things different. And she showed me cherry tomatoes, so I'm curious what they call the cherry tomatoes. No, they are a little bigger than cherry tomatoes, so we call them party tomatoes. That's funny. Party tomatoes and grape tomatoes. Or sorry, party tomatoes and cherry tomatoes. Right? I like that too. I'm gonna try and remember that. Just don't take your pugs for a walk. Also, don't go up to someone and say, "Want a fig?" They start drinking your beer and getting into trouble. You're right. With the butter and the sausages. Those are called. I thought those were rotten tomatoes, but you know, party tomatoes fits. Yeah, see, Melly teaches us all sorts of naughty things that are innocent words for us. Turns out are not so innocent. Butter, tomato, and sausage all roasted together. Yes. I actually have 2 fresh garden tomatoes from my auntie. And I think tomorrow for mine and Mom's lunch, we're going to have toast and tomato sandwiches. Oh, with fresh garden tomatoes. They are not too small, but also not too big, and look like a healthy party snack. And then the grape tomatoes. They're like candy. I haven't bought a big container of grape tomatoes in a while. Maybe I should. We have strange words for stuff. Party tomatoes, giggle peas, pugs, fig. That you do. And then there's vixen. Oh, and don't get confused over eagle. Eagle in German is different than eagle here. Vixen kind of means something a little bit different. That's why they had to change the name of Vicks. They had to change the name of Vicks Vapor Rub to Wix Vapor Rub. Because they didn't want anyone taking it and using it where they're not supposed to. If you get my drift. Because the German word would be Weinstrabentomat. I know I butchered that beyond repair. Exactly. Oh, and you don't want to ever go up to a German, especially a female German, and say nice pugs. Nice pugs. And didn't you say, Melly, that pug also means mop? I think I remember this conversation, and I had this. Very interesting visual. I have 12 rows left of this hood. Yay! You got this. We call the dark grapes just grapes, and the light green ones wine grapes because it's also used for that. What about the red grapes? Because you got the dark grapes, the red grapes, the green grapes, and there's a couple other ones in between. But what about the red grapes? Yes, pug, dog, boobs, mopping the floor. You better make a whole sentence with the word. Red grapes are also just grapes. Oh, hold on. Mom's calling me. The mama has lost her e-cig. I'll be right back. I am back. Did y'all miss me? Of course there's ads. Behaved, wrinkly, short muzzled face, and curly tailed dogs who has a somewhat revealing top on. Can you say she's got nice pugs and nice pugs? I think the I'm sorry. I just find that. I think if I was to see a nice woman with a nice top walking a couple pugs, I think I would definitely say nice pugs, point at the pugs and look at the dogs. And then look back up at her face. I'd probably say puppies, not gonna lie. I generally don't name dogs. I'm usually like, oh, look at the puppy. It's not really a puppy anymore. It's a senior dog. You still a puppy to me. Okay, how about this, Melly? What is puppy in German? And can I still make the same exact voice that I did? It's confusing that cherry tomatoes are a different product over here. Same with lemonade. Yes, that is confusing. They call everything lemonade over there. That word means soda in German. So if you want an orange soda, you order an orange lemonade. There is no lemon inside. And if you want to have it with lemon flavor, you order a lemon lemonade. I still can't wrap my head around that one. We do the same. If you want to say nice pugs, you stare at the dogs and point at them just for your own safety. Puppy is kleiner. Kleiner Hund. Small dog or whelp. Whelp? Whelpy? Did I say it right? Kleiner? Please say it. Tell me I at least said it right. Kleiner Hund? Oh, the cute Kleiner Hund! I just butchered it. I know I did. Going to have babies. We put them in a whelping box, right? Or like, you'll say something like, that dog's gonna whelp soon, or something like that. I think I've heard that term. Yes, when my friend from Florida was here, he pointed at an orange lemonade and asked why we call it lemonade and asked why. If you want a lemonade, How do you know if it's orange juice without sparkling water? Right? Yeah, you gotta order flat water over there if you want water. I'll learn that. Because one day, I don't know how old I'll be. I might be old and wrinkled and gray and probably half senile. Well, I'm already half senile. The whole point is one day I will get to Germany, and the one thing I'm going to remember is if I want a glass of water, I'm going to order a flat water. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Oh, you just want pets? If you just order water, you get sparkling water. If you want still, you have to say it. If you want ice in it, you have to say as well. Otherwise, you get just cooled water. Cooled sparkling water. Tourists always complain about the no ice cubes, but there's a reason you pay per glass. Ice cubes reduce the amount of beverage. Exactly. But sometimes people prefer the ice. Some places in the USA, every carbonated beverage is a Coke. Yes, yes, that's also confusing. In Canada, we say pop. You get an orange pop, please. Well, it depends. If you're getting a Pepsi or Coke, it's just Pepsi or Coke or root beer. But like if you want like an orange pop, you say orange pop. Probably because you can't just say orange because they'll be like, well, what kind of orange? Orange juice, orange pop, an actual orange. You could say orange crush, but what if they don't serve crush products? Then you got to remember the name of like if it's Coke, they do I think Fanta now, or I think you can still get C plus in Coke products. But if they're selling, so first you got to find out are they selling Pepsi products or Coke products? Because if it's Pepsi products, you can say Orange Crush. But if they're selling Coke products, it's got to be like a C plus or a Fanta. Saying Diet Coke over here, they said it's too confusing because it's still sugar in it, so we only have Coke or Coke Zero anymore. I will not touch any kind of Diet Pop. Look. Oh, it's a cute picture of my puppy. Yeah, my puppy, I miss him. Look at him. Look at that face. he hated getting his picture taken, so you had to like surprise him. And I miss him. He was an old man in that picture. When we first got him, his like dark, and he was pretty much white in the face by the end. But it's because we had a German exchange student when I was in high school, and pop means something completely different in Germany. What does pop mean? It does. It's slang term for having sex. Should have known. That's exactly where my mind went to. I'm like, it probably means something along the lines of sex. I don't want to finish my hood. If I finish my hood, I have to seam it all. Oh no. Time to procrastinate. Laughing so hard when they got off the airplanes as well, because they were wondering why preservatives were in a bag of chips. Yeah, we you might get into trouble or have an interesting night, but definitely nothing to drink. I had a mental image of sitting in a restaurant and saying to the waiter, "Can I have a pop?" And everyone's scandalized. Oh! Preservatives mean condoms. Oh my gosh. Well, in a sense, they are preserving things. Well, you'll get what you're worth, I guess. Right? This isn't what I ordered. Sure it is. Oh my gosh. Right? Oh my god. Oh lordy. I'm getting all sorts of video or visuals. Right? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. You know what's better than Pop Tarts, anyways? Toaster strudels. Frick, I love those things. Yes. Yes. Tart is also means a woman with loose morals. So, um, getting cute, getting cute, getting cute. Did I get it? Did I get it? Just got it in. So I guess you don't want to imagine what a butter tart could be. Oh, now I want butter tarts. Not gonna lie, butter tarts just sound really good. They sell Pop Tarts as toasties. Just make sure you stick it in your toaster and not in your pants. Oh my gosh. Can't help it that like all our words mean something naughty in German. Right? Maybe. Yeah, maybe it's not us. They're just very naughty. Hmm. Though it is surprising how much of the German language is in our language too. Like kindergarten is one. There's a few. I just can't think of them off the top of my head. I am still laughing about it. Imagine your exchange student from Germany. The first thing you say is you had a long flight, you want it off. Oh my gosh. Would you like a pop? I don't think I'm ever going to be able to say that to someone again without laughing. Oh, this is really... Oh my gosh. Pop tarts everywhere. Isn't a toasty over in the UK like a grilled cheese sandwich? Or just like a toasted sandwich? Right after he found us at the airport, his first words were, "What does preservatives mean?" Those are hookers. Although my British family always just called it cheese on toast. Right? I'm trying to think what my friend. I know that my friend, whenever she was making a sandwich, she was from Wales, and whenever she was making a sandwich, she was making a sarnie. I remember the first time I finally figured out, because I'm one of those people that I never ask because I'm scared to embarrass myself. So I won't ask. I will just like try to figure it out on my own or hope that someone else will ask. And so I remember I think I'd been talking to her for about a year before I finally figured out what a sarnie was. Cuz why would I ask something so simple? What is a sarnie? I didn't know you don't use it like that. I would have been confused too. On a cloudy Where's Cracker Jack's toy preservatives? Opening up a box of Cracker Jacks and pulling out a condom. My girl. Oh my god. I'm fine. Honest, I'm fine. Ooh, I just had a hilarious image in my head. Seriously, I had this image of like 50s drive-in movie. I don't know why 50s, but that's what popped into my head. And all the guys are buying Cracker Jacks for the prize inside. Oh god, you guys help me. Every time you say he popped into the room, I picture a knife. Right? Oh my god. You say. Talking about my girl, my girl. The visuals that I have running through my head tonight, guys. Yeah. You used to sew yarn pieces together. Oh gosh, you are asking the wrong person. No, don't give up. Enrica, you're welcome. Oh god, I bet. God, I just kind of like I don't proper stitch. So, does anyone know the best stitch to use for sewing yarn pieces together? Like a hoodie or whatever. Are you making a hoodie or a shirt or? Is it crochet? Because you could crochet it together with like a slip stitch or a. I crochet most of my stuff together if I'm crocheting. Made everything and want to give up. Don't give up! Don't give up! Hold on. Turn off. We'll do a whip stitch, but I go down one way and back up the other so it creates a cross. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hey, how's it going? There's also the mattress stitch. Running stitch if you don't mind it popping out a bit. starts starts flooding Tiger with a whole bunch of different stitch styles. Here you go. This one. This one. This one. No, this one. No, this one. No, this one. I'm not yawning. Also, retro. What are you doing awake? we're just having more we were having more conversations about all the English words that are naughty words in German. Is that what you're doing right now? Not gonna lie, I've always wanted to make one of those. Oh no! Oh my god, that is awesome. One day I will commit to making one of those. One day. Now I should probably go back to sleep. I had an amazing dream. The whole gang were over there with you in Canada. That would be cool. And yes, you should get some sleep because it's still very, 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 very early for you. It's like, what, 5 or 6 there? But I'll never see that dream again. No. Try to remember it. Because it sounds like it was an awesome dream. Not gonna lie, it's probably because you were listening to the stream that you had the dream. That's what time I usually get up at. I usually get up at 7 a.m. Take care. Have a good one, Retro. Spinning. One of those days. I am watching Canva videos. I bought the pro version yesterday to use it more effectively, but I need to learn all the functions first. Yes. And then there's me. I don't know how to use anything on this. I don't know if I like it. Well, did you look up how to do something? No. No, it should be self-explanatory. Yeah, but not but. So I'm working on a mini Lego set. Oh. Like, as in, like, mini? Oh, you're working on a mini Lego set. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. For some reason, I was thinking you were trying to make mini Lego, like a mini Lego set out of fiber art, and that's why you were struggling. But now I know what you're talking about. That sounds fun. Would love it. It's so fast and easy after some basic tutorials. I tried Canva and I could not get into it. Seriously, I did. I tried Canva. I could not figure out how to do what I wanted to do. And I even kind of looked at some tutorials, but my god, I hate tutorials where they have to talk for 10 hours before they actually just show you what to fucking do. I'm fine. This is why I didn't do well in school. Just get to the frickin' point. Cards with my socials for when I went to BlizzCon, and they actually came out really cool. I tried to use Canva to do a thing for my Twitch. Right, Tiger? I can't read shit. When I play games where there's reading involved, it's click, 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 click. Okay, I'll figure it out on my own. I don't read stuff. And you know that. I don't read shit. Unless it's the story that I want to read. I can't stand reading stuff. I can't stand directions unless there's pictures. Don't give me directions unless there's pictures. Give me picture directions and I can tell you exactly how to do something. Give me words and I'm like, huh? Well, I didn't exactly call it a magic chest. I just was like, so I've been putting stuff in this chest and it just keeps disappearing. Where do I find the stuff? Thankfully, I hadn't put anything important in it. And I'd only played the game for like maybe 20 minutes. Or so. But I mean, that's all I needed to find out. Post it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that is so pretty. Okay. That would be cool. It is so pretty.
It's a little pieces.
Oh my god, that is going to be so awesome when it's done. That is awesome. I cannot wait to see it finished. So I'm trying to figure out who to raid tonight. There's really not a lot of people on. I mean, we could do sand experiment. Iridican's on. Don't stop. I was listening to that. Spotify. I'm such a dork. I mean, I'm not the one that finds all these songs, but I sure as heck enjoy a lot of the weird ones. Not gonna lie. Ooh. Okay, so on my channel, I have a channel redeem of the Starfish Loves You Guys, Love You Guys by the same guy, and it plays the whole song from Charlie the Unicorn. I don't know what Charlie the Unicorn is, but it sounds like it'd be entertaining. Hmm. There we go. I was like, my earbud's not working. You been lurking? Have you been listening to the chaos? Baby, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. How is Knots doing? And knitting on my knee-high socks. Nice. One day maybe. Actually, I figure if I'm gonna go as far as knee-high socks, I might as well just do leggings. I want to try making leggings. Not gonna lie. I really want to make a pair of leggings one day. I've got just 4 more stripes till the cup. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. Ready to go. One way or another, this project will be done within a week. That is awesome. That is so awesome. I figure this spin will be done in a few more days. We have, I think, 7. I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to fit 9 more roll eggs on here, but I think I will be able to. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 roll eggs. 7 and a little bit more than a half. I feel like I can do it. I feel like I can do it. I don't know. But I do need to find someone to raid out to. Not just yet, but we definitely need to keep our eyes peeled. There's not a lot of people on tonight. I'm ready to go. If it's all on one spool, how do you twist it together? I'm going to be doing a chain ply. So chain plying is where you take the strand and basically do large crochet chains. And that's how I usually ply my yarn. I prefer a chain ply. It just seems to be like a tighter, more secure ply, and it gives you a 3 ply. Have you seen the stop sign cam? Stop sign cam? No. What is it? What is it? Crimson's like, oh, almost the end of the night. Gotta get my end of the night song in. Oh, stop sign cam. Sorry, I forgot my Spotify was open, so it might lag a little bit. Now that I can believe. So many people run stop signs, it's crazy. Yeah, I was kind of thinking of Iridican. It's been a while since I've rated Iridican, so. Cafe! I've seen lower effort channels on Twitch, i.e., GIF, Peanut Butter, Jam, Jar Cam. That emote is perfect for this song, Millie. Legitimately turn on stream when going to bed, and they have hundreds watching. Right? Let's hug the chat room. I get random gift subs in channels I didn't even follow. Yup. No idea why. I know. I think it's just like Twitch, like a almost like a way for Twitch to just be like, here, maybe you like this. Maybe you like this channel. Someone's doing random gifts. We're just gonna throw them out to random people, some that aren't even in the stream. I don't know how many times I've had like subs gifted to me, and I'm like, I've never even been in this channel before. But hey, emotes, okay. I recently saw a post about a museum spending millions of dollars on an invisible statue. I'm not even kidding. I don't know. But Oh, looks like I'm going to be getting ads. Looks like I'm going to be getting ads. Good old ads. I regret putting purple and pink stripes on the hood now. Why? Purple and pink are awesome. I like purple and pink together. Ants in your pants? Uh-oh. Redican's thinking of raiding out, so... um... Because you're crazy like the rest of us, even though it's not that late here. Right? I love the song. I have no idea. I'm freezing myself out before I feed the dogs and go to bed. Hey. I don't know, I'd rather be cold when I go to bed than hot. I also love his one that goes, if you're going to leave me, light the bed on fire. Like, sir, do you need to talk? I don't know if I've heard that one or not. I just know I know this one. But I love this song. That voice. My house has an attic fan, a rarity for this area, and I turn it on at night. I get it down to 65 before I turn it off and leave all windows open. Nice. 2:69 now, so hopefully another 45 minutes I can. Right? I have to close all my windows at night. Why do you have to close all your windows at nighttime? Giggity! Just wondering when you'd pipe in. Counting flowers on the wall that don't bother me at all. Sometimes I'm gone with a deck of 51. Cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. Now don't tell me nothing to do. That don't bother me at all. With a deck of 51. Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo at hotel. Stop yawning, Jams. Good fright. That makes sense. What you do, Knit a Girl, is you get electric fencing and hook it up to your screens. And then when they try to break in, zap! Wonder if anyone's ever done something like that. Cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. Now don't tell me nothing to do. Yes. Yes, you do. Who, me? Never. Was definitely not my brother's favorite movie for a while. Definitely not the first movie I ever saw in a movie theater. Home Alone was my very first movie that I ever saw in a theater. In like a theater. I'd gone to a drive-in a couple times. I watched Gremlins 2 in the drive-in. But Home Alone was my very first movie in an actual movie theater. You know, I don't know. I know I watched Home Alone 3, but I don't remember much of it. I think the reason why I remember it so much was because it was the only movie we ever saw in that theater, which was our local theater. Um, but my parents never took us to the theaters because it was too expensive. But when we came down here to visit my grand's neighbor ran the movies at the local drive-in, and so sometimes he would take us whenever he had his nieces and nephews. He would sometimes invite us, and we would get to go to the movies for free. And then my mom married him when I was a teenager. So if 1997 to 99, 2000, I pretty much saw every box office movie multiple times. Can I remember any of them? Not really. Well, I should actually clarify the ones in the summer because obviously the drive-in was closed during the winter. And my music stuff. There we go. I'm really liking this song. Enjoy your lurk. Did you know the actor who played... Oh, hold on. Played Luther in Smallville was the boss in Gremlins 2. Oh, that's right. They were making another Smurfs movie, weren't they? Have a great rest of your night. You take care. I'm going to be raiding out here pretty soon, I think. I'm thinking we might be looking at sand art tonight. Because I'm not seeing anything else. So I am going to take one more boo before I make the final decision. Root for storm clouds. Yes. Nice. That's awesome. Yes, Knitter Girl, it's getting late for me too. Okay. Well, we're almost done this roll egg. This is... Don't mind the little schlub in there. It will fix itself out when I go to ply. Excuse me. Got a tickle in my throat. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick boo. In browse. I don't think there's anyone other than I mean, sand art's pretty cool and chill, so. But let's boo. Let's boo around. Well, there's me. Look at that hair. My God. That hair is... Wow. There really isn't much on. Okay. Well, that does it. That decides it for me. It's a quiet night tonight, so we are going to... Make sure I spelled it right. I did not. I knew I didn't. There we go. Now it's spelled right. Yes. I have now reached 4 stripes or 32 rows till the cut. That is exciting. Alright, if you guys want to copyright message, if you want, we are going to go check out some sand art because there really isn't much of anything on tonight. And honestly, this is a really nice chill stream. Sand. We are gonna go play with some sand. Anyways, I just did a frickin' message again, didn't I? I did exclamation mark instead of instead of forward slash. See, definitely need to go to sleep. Let's try that again. Forward slash. There. Now I got it. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm sorry that I have to go. It is getting late. But I hope that you guys I hope that you guys have a wonderful night. And I will be back tomorrow, same time as usual. Probably to do some more crocheting and some more spinning. I'm really trying to get through this. I know it's taking forever, and it's because I'm taking my time to make it pretty. But, and hopefully it will be good to use for the fall fair. So that's the main thing. Anyways, you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye!